there you go again, Di. Listen, as you well know, the only princess in my life is my wife. Sorry.
No, Clark, wait.
Sorry.
Wait, Clark.
Not him dreaming that Princess Diana wanted him. That's funny. Okay. Hey. Yeah, there isn't a green screen, but I do have something blocking the background. So how I'm gonna get rid of my eyebrows? How do you shave them off? I'm just kidding, no. I don't have glue. I don't have a glue stick. I don't have a glue stick. I was gonna order one, but I forgot. I was gonna see if it wasn't too late to DoorDash a glue stick, but hold on. Mom! I don't know if she might be able to hear me. We'll see. Turn it down a little bit. It's a little bit loud.
Turn it down.
Yeah. It's this fitting for the kiss makeup. You know, I should have done a kiss look, but sadly, we will do that probably next time with this makeup. I should have did that because it's kiss makeup, but we're not doing that. I'm going to use these lashes. I think I have the other lashes in my backpack, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe it might be just these ones because they use longer lashes for the look I'm about to do. We're going to not... Hold on, let me see. Can you give me that palette, the makeup palette that's behind you?
What do you want?
No, the makeup palette that's right behind you. You're sitting on my palette. No, my makeup palette. No. The palette.
Oh, the bar. Sorry.
My makeup palette. It's okay. No, makeup palette. Oh, I don't have no room. Can you bring the chair around, please?
Bring your chair around.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because there's too much stuff up here, and we're going to use every bit of it. Every bit. My mom was like, why are you going to use this? Save it. I was like, I bought it to use it. Like, of course I'm not going to save it. I get it's a really cool collaboration. And when I said collaboration, sorry, I didn't mean myself. I meant a collaboration with Glamlight and Kiss. So, yeah. I didn't mean a collaboration. Like, this is going to be intricate. Kind of. I'm going to try to figure out this. See, this is my first try. We're going to use this e.l.f. Eyeliner thing because what we're going to do, hold on, is we're going to do something. I have to cover it because I still think people might see a little bit of something. Hold on. Because we have to draw on my face, and I think that would help with the lines. Let me wet my sponge here real quick. Because we need a damp sponge. So, yeah. If you hear, it's storming outside. So if you hear it, it's storming. Because it's raining. Okay. We need to Squeeze the water out of it. Squeeze the water out of it. Oh my god. Should I just conceal my eyebrows? Would that work? Do you think that might work? Whoop. Hold on. Jesus. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to look up some references because I seen a couple of videos. So, I don't know. Let me put. Oop. This is like not even moving. What the heck? Oh. It's like not even. There we go. It wouldn't even move. I was like, okay. So, we got brushes. Makeup brushes. We got these makeup brushes because I'm going to use the straight, intricate brushes maybe. We'll see. But yeah. Anyways, what we're going to start with. Oh, I almost started with the wrong thing. What we're going to start with is this Milani Make It Last Original. It is setting spray, but it's primer setting spray. People use this as a setting spray. This is what I'm using this for. It's like a primer. So okay. We're gonna let that dry for a little bit. I don't have a primer. That's why I bought this, because it is supposed to be setting spray primer and it works great. Gonna let that dry for a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna take this concealer. Okay. Going to put concealer on my eyes. We're not doing my eyebrows because I'm going to try to eliminate the eyebrows, but I don't know. We'll see, because I'm not supposed to have eyebrows because I'm supposed to do the eyebrows a specific way. So, anyways, there. Okay. That would be cool if I had like a green screen referenced photo, but I'm not following that exact look. I'm going for something kind of similar. Anyways, thank you for the gifts. So, this shouldn't even be me talking because this is not really a tutorial, but it kind of is. In the meantime, because I know what I'm going to do, a silver black eye look is what I'm going for. Let's put some music on. I don't need like the mirror for now, but we will be using the mirror eventually. So let me just put my music on here. Dang it. Sorry, I had the flash flood warning on my iPad. Jeez. Well, not iPad, I mean tablet. Why did I call it an iPad? My brother got an iPad. I don't know. We'll do this like mix.
Want to know how I got this $50,000 check for an
You know what I should do?
5 months ago? Look,
hold on, because this look will match the music. So let's do.
Yo guys, so in today's video, I'm going to be going on eBay and buying the most stacked Fortnite account. Quick disclaimer before I start the video, please do not actually buy Fortnite accounts. This video is purely for entertainment purposes only. Buying Fortnite accounts is extremely sketchy, and I obviously don't want any of you guys to actually get scammed. So I recommend to not actually buy a Fortnite account. Again, this video is purely for entertainment purposes only. Quickly, before I start the video, be sure to subscribe with all notices on. Literally less than half you guys who actually watch my videos are subscribed. So yeah, clicking that subscribe button does help me out a lot, and it's literally free, so why not just...
Gonna play this. Because we need to really... have, you know. Okay, where did my thing go? It's not a tutorial, so because I'm not following a tutorial yet, I'm gonna do my eye first because the fallout, and then I will be doing the following photo. Okay. Thank you for the elephant. It will help if I kind of straighten this, right? Okay. I don't know what color I should have used. Because the other, see the one have black? It does. I'm not going to forget it. I'll just use this one. I think this one has black, right? It should, because it's a kiss palette. It should. Okay. Instead of turning it down, I just turned it up. Does that make sense to you guys? And that's creasing already. Like, you see? Okay. So, we're going to use the Kiss Rock and Roll palette. I don't know why I keep talking. Like if it's a tutorial, but anyways, this black shade is what I'm using. I'm not gonna cut the crease. I might. We'll see. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use this can kind of. What? I can't hear you. What? Oh. Yeah, that's because it's under the thing. It's under the speakers, I'm sorry. Okay. So I got this. We're going to want, you know. But anyways. We need to wipe that off. There.
Earth angel, earth angel.
Jesus.
Earth angel, earth angel.
Okay.
Will you be mine, my darling dear? Love you all the time.
We're gonna fix this, guys. Hold on. This is the look, okay? I'm done. I'm just kidding. No, but seriously, when I close my eyes, you see, sometimes it disappears. That's why I take it up a little higher. And I think that's good. We just need to get, like, you know, we need to pack it on.
I fell for you, and I knew.
This is not very, I like the black, but you know, we're gonna have to keep working with it.
And I pray that someday I'll be the vision of your
I just poked my eye.
happiness. Oh, oh, earth angel, earth angel.
Okay.
Please be mine.
I think that's good. We're not done. I'm not done yet. But let me wipe under here because we don't want that. It's Fallout. Okay. I got it in my eyes and now I'm watering because I poked my eye. Jesus. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, Lord. It looks like there's something in my eye. Okay, no. We're good. Okay. Okay. We need to wipe the bottom. Cause. Okay. You guys, this is gonna be cool if I get this down. You know, I'm legit looking at the phone. I'm not even using the mirror, but we will when we do the very intricate whatever. And we need to take this out more. Out this way.
older years, Yvonne catered her grooming around more rest breaks because she couldn't hold the position for as long. There's a lot of understanding going into the dog's temperament, adjusting my skill set, so they're always
This is not going to be 100% completely black, so. Okay. Now, we're gonna kind of. I don't know, it feels like it's gapped there. I don't know why. I think I might have taken it a little too far, we'll see. Because it's going... Oh no, you guys. Oh no, what went wrong? Okay. Okay. This is where I would have just left them instead Evan. You know, because look, it's black. It's not helping. But, you know, we'll fix it. Okay. We tap it because we don't want that, like, oh, that really didn't. Okay, there we go. Guys, this is so difficult. You know? Just trying to get it. I should use the other mirror. Okay. You know what that's gonna have to do. Now, the other side. I'm gonna take it out to here and take it out to there. You know, it's one of those things where, no. Oh, I just poked my eye. Okay. Now I did have to use a mirror for this side. To because I can't really see.
Is it any wonder?
Okay.
Is it any wonder?
Ah, jeez. You know,
Is it any wonder?
like sitting here doing your makeup, I can't hold my hands up. They hurt. My wrist is already hurting. Can't hold my arms up for a long time, but okay. I need to take it up a little more because it's like when I close my eyes, you can't even really like see it. Okay. Okay, but except right there, we need to wipe that off. That's good. That's great. Okay.
Get matched at Mattress Firm, sleep at night.
So, it's under everything. Why? It's okay. But I'm not done yet, so hold on. Wait, you guys, wait. I have other, hold on. Okay, first of all, let's do this. I'm gonna take this little flat brush and we're going to cut the crease. This is gonna be difficult. It looks weird when you put this on top. It's kind of making a gray, like, which is not, I'm gonna use gray anyways, but still. Because I'm gonna use gray anyways. It's hard. There we go. And made, but you know, that's okay because that's what we really need. So it's not like kind of. It's gonna get fixed, guys. It's not gonna look like this, so. This is gonna be cool as it comes out. Or it'll look crappy. Either one. I don't know. I think I might have went too far on that side, but you know, we'll see. Let's push it off. A little bit too far. We can always fix that when it dries. Oh Lord. Why does it look blue? I don't know. Thank you for the gift points. Jesus, mother. I have to fix that because right there, you see where it's like still, there we go. I'm gonna take a tiny piece of paper because if I wipe with the whole paper, I'll wipe the whole thing. There, fixed it. That's my mom. That's not even me. Okay. So, I think this is 100% dry. I don't know for sure. I'm gonna go back in with that black. We're gonna go back in with the black. I forgot to put the thing back on the paper, but it's okay. We'll do that in a minute. Okay, so I have to get the mirror again so I can see what I'm doing. Close. So I could see a little bit better because the freaking dark. So it's hard to see. Okay. I think that's about it, right? And then on this side. Okay, because I'm not done yet, so. I'm gonna have to take this brush and fix it. Where I went a little bit too far over. Okay. There. Now we need to fix the black. Cause Black Diamond. That's a cool name. Anyways.
Time to help people customize and save with Liberty Mutual. Forgot my wallet.
Fix it because it's kind of like.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I feel like that is. Okay, this is where we're at. Okay. We're getting somewhere. So. Going to. We're gonna use that palette again, I believe so. Oh no. Hold on. I'm trying not to get it dirty or ruin it. Because we don't want to damage the Kiss palette. Okay. Put that up here real quick. We're gonna use this white base. So, okay. Now we're gonna go in this palette here. There's so much stuff here, guys. It's not even funny. Like, I'm trying not to, like, you know. Okay, I'm gonna need this so I can stick that there. Because we're doing our eyes first before we do our foundation and stuff. Just because, you know, that way when you have fallout like you see under here, you can fix that. Okay, so I'm going to get another brush. Okay. There's this like silver shade. I don't know if you see it like right there. I'm going to use this silver shade for the silver part. It's shimmer. So I'm using, how should I use this brush or this brush? I'm going to use this brush. Okay. I have to kind of see which one to get because there's two of them. You know what? Let me try both because one of them looks blue or it might be silver.
Something told me it was
Okay.
over.
Let me try this one. This one looks really silver.
When I saw you
Ooh.
and her
Because the other one looks more gold. I don't know. Like you can't really see. They both look, but I kind of like that one.
in my soul said cry, girl.
And this one looks more silver, more gold than silver. You know what? I'm gonna go with this one. Okay.
I would rather go blind, boy, than to see you walk away from me, child.
Okay. Oh, this is here. Okay.
So you see, I love you so much that I don't want to
That
watch you
works
leave,
fine.
babe. Most of all, I just don't want to be free, no. Ooh, ooh. I was just sitting there thinking of your kiss and your embrace, yeah. When the reflection in the glass that I held to my lips now, babe,
Oop, I almost grabbed the wrong one. That would have been catastrophic.
revealed the tears that was on my face, yeah. Ooh, baby, I'd rather be blind, boy,
Good.
than to see you walk away from me, yeah. Ooh, baby, baby, baby,
Okay.
Hey, it's Charlie XCX. Check out my new single 360 on YouTube and YouTube Shorts.
You know, it's kind of like one of those things where you.
it's a thin line between love and it's a thin line
This is how it's coming out.
between love and hate.
Now that black, we need to pack it on a little more. So it's not really.
In the morning,
We'll fix it.
just getting in. I'm not gonna knock. A voice sweet and low says, who is it?
But it's a shimmery silver, so I could have glitter. There's like a silver glitter, which I don't think there is. I don't think it recalls. I don't think it calls for glitter. I mean, I could do a glitter look, but Jesus. Okay.
5 o'clock in the morning. I won't give it a second thought.
Okay.
It's a thin line.
There is no silver glitter in here. There's something like this. But we're not gonna use that.
And you sit back and enjoy it. It's a thin line. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Between love and hate. She gon' lose one day.
Okay.
The sweetest woman in the world could be the meanest woman in the world.
Okay.
You keep her.
It's like top heavy.
She might be holding something inside.
Okay.
That really, really hurts you.
I'm gonna take this black and we're gonna go back over it again. So
bandage from feet to head. In a state of shock. Just that much from being dead. I didn't think a woman would do something like this to me.
okay.
I didn't think a girl had the nerve. Here I am. I guess action speaks louder than words. It's a thin line.
I need that.
Don't think you can keep treating your woman bad.
Oop.
And she won't ever get
Oop.
mad.
There's like so much stuff going on.
She's gonna fool you one day. Every smiling face.
Okay.
With Wells Fargo Premier, a team can help you plan
So I'm
your
gonna
dreams.
take this black
So your dream car
brush.
and vacation
Okay.
may be closer than you think. Ready to meet the dream team? You can with Wells Fargo.
I don't know, that like inner corner is literally like
Let's go cruising to the park. Cruising after dark. Let's go out.
okay. This is as good as it's gonna get for now.
Slow it down to 5. On an
Alright.
endless drive.
All that under stuff is gonna get rid of. When we do our details, that's when it's gonna work. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is put the thing back on. I'm sorry, but when you start swimming that, that's what happened. Thank you. Okay. Now. Ew, there's something in my mouth. No, I'm not in a closet. Okay, so I'm going to scrape this. We still have a lot of the product in there. I had that silver on my hand. I forgot to wipe off. It's okay. need to scrape it. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna take this, right? And put it on our face. I told you guys, this is the right foundation. People ain't want to believe me. Like, it's not light, see? It's just because I put too much concealer, I think. It brightens it a little bit. I have to be careful with the shirt. I wear this two-part shirt for a reason because it goes with the look, but yeah, okay. It's the intricate stuff that is gonna really get me. I'm gonna have to take a break once I do my face and talk with people and then get right back to it because I cannot hold my arms up for a long time. I just, ever since things happened, you know, that's basically where we're at.
Excellent choice.
This has got to be the saddest day of my life. I called you here today for a bit of bad news. I won't be able to see you anymore because of my obligations and the
They're
ties
trying
that
to
you
like
have.
not get it in my hair or on my shirt.
We've been meeting here every day.
Oh, that just like wiped it off completely. You
And
see
since
that?
this is
I'll
our
fix
last
it.
day together, I want to hold you. Just
Let me go in there and fix that.
when you turn and walk away, don't look back. I want to remember you just like this. Let's just kiss and say goodbye.
I had to meet you here today. There's just so many things to say.
This is like one of those things where it just wipes off. And I think that primer spray thing that people use as a... That's just my opinion. I don't know. Because every time I use it, it just wipes my makeup off easily. And then we have fallout. But that's okay because we can wipe it.
I guess what we done was wrong.
We can reapply our makeup anyways.
Please, darling, don't you cry.
Okay.
Let's just kiss and
Say
say
goodbye.
many months have passed us by.
Okay. I'm gonna miss you.
I'm gonna miss you. I can't lie.
Okay. Hold on, guys.
I've got ties, and so do you.
We're gonna kind of go.
I just think this is a thing to do. It's gonna hurt me. I can't lie.
Okay. I really pack it into the crease.
Maybe you need.
Because if not, I'm doing my makeup, but that's what's going on. Because if I don't, then you know,
Understand me. Won't you try?
I have to be careful with my hands. Because I have makeup all over them.
Say goodbye.
Anyways. Okay.
I'm gonna miss you. I can't lie.
Guys, this is like one of those times where, you know,
Understand me, won't you try? It's
I'm
gonna
gonna
hurt me.
pick this up. Put it on the nose, under here.
Take my handkerchief and wipe your eyes.
Then we're going to pat it under the eye.
Maybe you will find another guy.
Right here.
Well, let's kiss and say goodbye, pretty baby.
I'm not going to take it down because I have this shirt and I don't want to get makeup on my shirt, so I don't take it down. But it's looking a little grainy, so
let's just kiss and say goodbye.
okay. Now, what's it gonna do? Did I get enough foundation everywhere? I'm pretty sure. Now we need concealer. This is where the concealer makes it like lighter. I think under here like this and over here like this. I think I'm gonna do it like how other people do it, because I feel like when I just do it straight across, it does not. It doesn't. You know, I think I did it wrong, but you know. That looks a lot better, I think, than what I was doing. Okay. Look, it's not that bad anymore. I think I just added too much concealer. I don't need to. Okay. Now, right here is where it went out, so let me add a little bit of foundation. Float on. What's this song? Okay, just to kind of like a little bit diffuse it. Okay, and then we'll kind of take it down the nose. Okay. Now we need to add concealer to other places. I'm gonna kind of do the chin a little bit. The forehead, and I think that's about it. I don't think we need anything else. I think I'm gonna try this out and see how this looks, because right now okay, see, that's where we don't need that much. Actually, this is pretty good. See? It just kind of makes my face a little lighter. But what I'm going to do is fix that chin because it's too light in the bottom. So I'm going to take some of this concealer. Why is it every time I do my makeup, I always itch in the nose? Anyways. Take this and go over some of that, and then some here on the forehead. You don't want to get rid of that completely. Okay. How's it looking so far? I think it looks great. Okay. Now, so this makeup does not get messed up. Here's where we take this. Alright. I should do the setting spray, but I'm not gonna. Okay, we're gonna take our e.l.f. Halo Glow Setting Powder, and we're gonna set it on the face. That way, we're set. I'm gonna take this big fluffy brush, and I'm gonna use this. I have a contour, but it doesn't really work. I tried to use it. I used the contour, and doesn't really do anything. I contour. I don't know if you guys notice. Every look I do, I contour. Doesn't really work. I put it that high for a reason, because when I close my eyes, if I were to close my eyes, like, you can't really see it because I have hooded eyes. So that's why I take it up that high. Okay, so. Okay, we're gonna pick up some of this powder. And pat it off. I'm gonna just basically put it all over my face because it's a setting powder. Under the eyes. Up here. Like basically kind of mattify it a little bit. It's looking a little matte, okay. I don't know. I never really bake. I just put it on and then take it off. I just wipe it off right after. Like, so I don't think I need to do that, but sometimes I might need to. Try not to get anything on my tablet here. Thank you for following. We're just going to brush it off. No, we're not going to add blush just because, hey Marina, just because this doesn't require blush. And you'll see why in a minute. Well, whenever I get to doing the other part. But yeah, so I think we're okay. Well, I don't need blush because it's not a regular makeup look. So in a minute, you guys will see what I'm doing. I'm trying not to, you know. It's more of like early Halloween kind of thing. I saw someone do a makeup look that was glittery. That was kind of similar to something I wanted to do. And so,
Gumball has always been an active dog.
that's why I'm doing this look.
It keeps me on my toes. Pouring a bowl of food.
But anyways, I use the Kiss palette for the black anyways. And the Raichu palette for the silver. Okay, now is where we draw our stuff in. And I'm gonna have to turn off the music for this and find my is it in here? Good. Yeah, so I'm gonna use this water resistant retractable liner. It's black. It's like a pencil. It's not liquid, which is great. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to TikTok and kind of, or let me see if I could look on Google for this look. But you see, it's one of these pencils, cream pencils, which is really great for the drawing and stuff. But yeah, okay. Let me, okay. Okay. So there's some I saw on TikTok. I should follow those ones because those ones look really good. Put together. They really do. Because I had some saved. I don't know if I want to do the what happened with the Reddit allegations. I don't know. Um, here we are. Let me figure this out because I don't know which one I want to do because I kind of like this one. But, yeah, hold on. Let me see. My face gets super itchy whenever I do makeup. Why? Oh, no. Okay. This is gonna be where I follow someone else's. It's not my... Well, this eye look is mine. I mean, sort of. I didn't copy anybody else's eye look. Unless black and silver is, like, what people have done. But anyways. There's a lot of intricate... Look, and I have a bunch of saved. Hold on, let me pull it up. I've been hearing about this farm ballerina girl, and it's been so sad. Did she really, like, give up her dream to have kids? Because, you know, that's kind of sad. But, I mean, sometimes you do sacrifice yourself for kids. I know, they keep spamming. I'm sorry about that. We get it. Like, I've seen it a bunch of times, but... Sorry, like... Why does it... When you do makeup, you're really itchy for some reason? Why? Favorites to playlist, but I did say videos. Why is it saying I have no favorites? No. Is it videos? Because it's not... I didn't save sounds. Okay. Because I want to, do a look, and I don't know. I thought I saved a bunch. That one's kind of put together, but we're also going to do, so let me attempt to do the first part. So, where the eyebrows are, which, ooh, I almost like messed up. I almost went for my eye. Like, that would have not been good. Where the eyebrows start. Gotta take it up. This is going to be either screw up or really, really, like, good. I don't know. We will see. I think I already messed up, though. I hope not. You know, because this is like... Oh no, I might have messed up. It's okay, we can fix it. Ah, bro. It's okay. There we go. I think just as long as I lightly scrape it there, that'll work. Okay. Okay, guys, so but it's very, and this mattifying or I mean this, so because it's skinny on top and then it's big on the bottom. You see? It's kind of works. Okay, hold on. The other side is going to be the side that's hard because, you know, it broke. No, where did it fall? It fell on my shirt somewhere. Okay. Let it fall into my head. Because I don't want to. We'll just throw it in there. Okay. This is so, like, difficult. Now I got that puzzle thing. Great. Okay. This is like the difficult part. It's like trying, because if I roll it up too much, then it like disappears. You know? Okay. Now we gotta make it as thick as the other side. You know? Okay. Let me wipe that away. Because this is like very difficult to like do, you guys, and talk at the same time. Like, how do people talk while doing makeup? Because I'm so focused, you know? Okay. Now we're really going to fix this, because there's a way we can fix this, and I know how. And because I'm smart, I'm a genius, and we use things here that we have. So I'm going to take this brush. I'm going to get rid of that silver, because you know. Okay. What we're going to do is take some of that black, right? And just kind of like press it onto that. Kind of make it more so it's not splotchy. You know? I should just like do the black on my eyebrows. Seriously, just to kind of like fluffing up my eyebrows. I do have like an eyebrow brush that I use, but for the most part we're gonna do this. I could have used that black base. Because the kit or the set that I got has a black base in it. but you know. There. All right. You just gotta like, you know, put the black in my eyebrows. And I think that'll work. You know, kind of brush it in there a little bit so it's, you know, kind of goes with it. Okay. And this one needs to be like out a little more. Now, this needs to be wiped because it's not 100%, and I will re-add like foundation. But for the most part, that's where we're at right now. Okay. What about my eyebrow? No, I don't have Q-tips. That's something I need to really invest in and get. I'm sorry, but I just have this. Okay. Now, under here, right, we're going to do the under eyes. I'm going to do under the eye. And it's going to be like... Okay, so difficult, considering it's not a straight edge. This is definitely not a straight edge. Okay, now let's try the other eye. Because, you know, nope. I did it the wrong way. It's okay. We'll wipe it off and start over. It's not that big of a deal. Wipe it off and we'll start right over again. We're gonna fix this eye, but hey, but you know, hold on. Okay. Just because I did it backwards. Okay. Dry just a little bit. Because they don't want that to, like, you know. Okay. So, this is difficult because it goes in when you go to, like, use it because it's like a turn thing. Trial and error. It's okay. This is where it gets difficult. Because you're trying to match the other side. You know, it's just one of those things. We will get through it. I'm not going to give it up. You see, that's the mentality of people who give up on everything. I'm not. Okay, here we go. So, I got it, I think. Yes. Good. My nose is runny. My nose is running. Ah. Okay. There. Now, what I'm going to do is take this black, and then just kind of like, you know, fill it in. Hold on. I think I took too big of a brush, but that's okay. Because we can fix it. Hopefully. You know. For some reason, this is just, I need like the little brush, because we're going to fill this in. Okay. Right here's where we can fix this, guys. Seriously. I'll clean up the edges. I can clean up the edges. I know how I'm going to do that. We're going to bring it down. Now where it's off, we're going to fix that. So that's not going to be there. This side has to literally fix itself. Okay. This side, I just ruined it. Not to redo this side again. It's okay. We got it. You know, it's just one of those where it's just like, you know. Okay. We got this though. It's falling over. No. Okay. We need to pick it up. Like that black under eye does not help. Okay. Over here too is where it's like, you know. Okay. Oh crap. I'm gonna have to get up. Hold on, you guys. Oh no. Okay. I need to get these because this is where it's at. Okay. We need this. I'm gonna need this. Okay. Whew. Now we need the little this, right? Because we're gonna clean it. Which I think I could use this to kind of fix it. Okay. I think if I don't know, we'll see. Okay. So I'm gonna take some of this. Take this, right? Gonna try to kind of clean it up right here. You know, clean it up just a little bit. Okay. Work, but again, I don't know. Hey. Attempt to do the black makeup thing again. Let me see if I just like paint it on this brush. Maybe I can better fix it. You know. No, it would be better if I use this mirror because I'm using my phone and I'm not using a getting anywhere. This is just not gonna work out today now, is it? We're just gonna have to start right over again. It's okay. This is trial and error. Trial and error. But it's okay. Yep. Because I'm not even done yet. I'm trying. I'm scraping this because I know I have a lot of foundation in there. Okay. I don't have makeup wipes. I should buy some. That'll be on my thing to add. But here we are. Okay. Now, what did I do with this? Okay. I'm going to attempt to do it again. So we're going to go here, like this. I'm going to lightly map it out first. I think I got it. Then when I go outside the lines, that's when, it screws up my look. But I think I got it. Besides that, but I can scrape it. And that. See? Okay, now let's try the other side. Cool. Okay. Now we're going to just use this brush instead. So I'm going to paint on this brush and try to, do it. I don't think that might work. I think we're going to have to use the brush thing or the eyeliner. You see, that's where we go off. And then when we start going off, that so difficult to draw with this like this. You know, hold on just a sec. Because yeah, let me try the liquid liner. And you know, so this is difficult, but we will get it. There, that kind of worked. We just gotta fill it in. I'm trying, you know. Okay. Now this part up here, gonna use the liquid liner to kind of sharpen that up just a little bit. There. And this side too. Just a little bit, you know? Because why not? Oh, that's just like one of those things where it's like, okay. Yeah, it's messy, but we'll fix it. We will fix it. Okay. Now let's do the bottom. I don't know if this dried up or what. Because it feels like it dried up. There we go. You know, it's just trial and error. We'll get it. But I don't have to wipe it completely off, so just like right up to like there. Okay. This is like, it doesn't work, but on paper it does. I don't know what's up. Like, seriously. There we go. Once we fill it in, I think it'll look decent. Gonna have to fill it in. Why did I do that? Oh, I'm just marking everything, aren't I? I marked my cup too. It's okay, but come on. See? I'm not bad. Wait, I have to fix it. Jeez, do you know what fixing means? I'm not done. I still have to fill it in. Calm down, you guys. Have a little faith. Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna take this brush here. Okay. Okay, we'll clean that up. We will clean it up. Okay, guys. I cannot see what I'm doing at all. Okay. Now we gotta clean it up and fix it again. Okay, so let me scrape all of this out. So we're going to clean this off real quick. Because I almost got black on it. I'm going to fix it. This isn't karma, can you not? You're not doing JoJo Siwa. JoJo Siwa did Gene Simmons kind of look. This is not Gene Simmons, so. Hate it because then the foundation's mixing with the black. It's not really helping. you know? Like, you usually cut that off right there. Let it dry. Let it dry. We'll fix the other side. So we gotta go over here. See, it did. I don't know why it did that. Now it looks all squiggly. But anyways, we're gonna go in. Kind of make that sharper right there. Okay. So we're going to kind of like blend that. So it's not okay, now this just has black in it. Okay. I'm gonna take another. Can you please wait just a moment? This is just like, once I take this and wipe clean, you will see it. Okay. Okay. There. Okay. Like. What we're going to do is just keep going like that until we get it sharp. And not way further down than the other one. Okay, now this one, we can do that. And then take this and do this, right? Because now I'm gonna take my foundation, so I think I might need to go get the new one, but I don't know, we'll see. Scrape all we can so we can cover that. Okay. Hey guys. I feel like it's fixed. Okay. Up here we need to like a little bit up here, you know? Kind of like make it sharper. I feel like, you know, okay. And yes, I did that because I'm frustrated. It's just a habit. Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get. Okay. Now we're going to go back over it and try to fix it again. Now with this one, we need this one. I don't know, it's just too round. That's the thing, it's not pointed. That's why it's harder to draw it. So, I'm gonna take this small fluffy brush, this black, and just kind of fix it where it goes. Okay, I'm going to like kind of okay. We will fix it. Thank you for sending a gift. Because now I feel like I took that whole area off. Now I gotta put it back again. This is what happens, you know? I think that looks great. We just gotta fix this, like right here on the edge. There, I think we somewhat got it. Now, where did I do it? Because we're gonna have to use it again. I'm gonna have to do it on the other side. Okay, we'll fix it. Hold on. Now this side we gotta kind of wipe it so, you know, it matches the other side. You know, because I'm sorry guys, I'm just so frustrated. It's kind of hard to see what you're doing, you know? When I have the other stuff, it'll work. When I do the other part of the makeup. Right now, it is getting rid of all that black and cleaning it up. That's the issue. Which we will do that. Okay, not bad, not bad. There. Now we need to clean that other side. Okay. That's as good as it's gonna get. So I need to reapply foundation again. Here, 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 here. Oh, crud. There. Because I'm not trying to ruin it. It did a little bit, but it's okay. We could go back in. Okay. But basically here and here. That's where we need to fix it. Okay. The eyebrows are a little, because it looks a little wonky, it looks a little off, but just a little. I think maybe, I don't know, just like trying. You know, it's just one of those things where you keep going. But I did it more in the corner on this side. And this side, I did it correct. But this side, I should have scooted it over. That's where it's wrong. If I don't do that, then because she does a lot of things. You do a lot of things too. Does that mean people need to be mean to you? Bullying people is one thing you should not do. Should people be mean to you? Should people bully you? Should people dox you or harass you? Because I wouldn't condone that. Be for real. Because that, by that logic, you know, do you see Mama Todd be mean to people she don't like? No, she's nice. She's polite. Even if someone is rude to her, she's still nice to them, right? She's still with grace and dignity, not rude and mean and nasty. Again, there's something in my eye, I think. Hold yourself with respect. Sometimes I say nasty things and I shouldn't, but you know, I don't think that's okay. But again, you can't condone how people respond, right? Okay. My eyes are watering. You know, it's one of those. Okay, I think I got it. You guys, I think I did it. This time I think we might have cracked it. Okay, I gotta just fix it. Jesus. You know? Why did it go up so far, man? Like, you know, this pen does not work because, or the eyeliner, because it's so, I'm not giving up nothing. You give up. Go away. Like, you're so Debbie Downer. Give up. You give up. That's why you ain't getting anywhere in life, because you gave up. You ain't getting anywhere in life because you gave up. You know, if a lot of people gave up, they wouldn't be successful. Now, would they? What kind of advice is that? Would you tell your kids to give up? Because if my kids failed at something, I would never tell them, just give up. Just give up. Because, oh no. My kid would just quit. My kid wouldn't even... I'm just telling you right now, some of y'all better be not so good. You guys are not going to be good parents. Your kids are going to hate you because you're going to be the parent that tells them to give up. And when they have something that they really believe in, they're going to think that you don't believe in them. They really are. They're gonna literally turn and be like, why doesn't she believe in me? I don't believe in you. That's the same type of energy that you're going to get from your kids. They're going to hate you when they grow up. Really hate you. I'm not doing the karma dance. Thank you. You see, someone's letting me know to continue. A ghost. The ghost said continue. Because it pushed I was like this and I felt the mirror push up. That was a weird feeling. Thank you. I think I could use that black base, but we'll see. Okay. I'm gonna need to pull out the white base anyways. Okay, so this is the black base. Right. Black stage. So, okay, cool. Jesus. This is hard to look at the camera and do at the same time. Because, you know. Jesus. Because I can use this black base and kind of fill it in like that. There. Now we're gonna fix it, don't worry. Okay. My nose is running. Gonna make it sharp. This is not a makeup one. This is for my nose. Okay. So I think that'll be good. Just kind of, you know, fill that in. Except these are two different. And it goes more in. First time back, it doesn't look as bad. Hold on, you guys. Cause this is gonna be one of those long days. Very long. But I think I cracked it. I'm gonna use that black base, and I think it'll work. Because it's easier to draw on with the black base than it is to do anything else, so. Okay. If I was doing JoJo Siwa, I would let you know, but I'm not. So. I feel like I need to map it out first before I start. Okay. You know, here we go. I think I did it. Except that goes down a lot further, you know. There's the switch, you know. Okay. Now it matches that side. Okay. Put this base on here, kind of like paint it on. Okay. Okay, cool. Why does it come out like that, though? This is how difficulty, guys. Very. Okay. There. Oh, the cat fell on the floor. It's okay, we don't need it right now. Okay. Okay, see? It kind of works. Now on this side, we'll just fill it in with this black base. Okay. It's the eyebrows that are kind of throwing this look off. I wish I could get rid of them. And I did this in the inner again. I don't know why I do it way over this way instead of... We're gonna keep it. I have to fix this eye makeup again, so I'm gonna take this black and just kind of like tap it onto the eye there. I think I should kind of connect them a little bit, you know? Kind of like that. I don't know how people get it so clean. It's so difficult. But anyways. Okay. There. It's as good as it's gonna get. Okay, and then I'm gonna fix this kiss base. I need the... This is gonna be hard because it doesn't go up. Okay, I'm not done. I still have a lot more to do. Jeez. Sorry. I was trying to get a cat. That's why I sounded like that. No. Okay. And we still have to do the lips and stuff. Well, this look is kind of a fail a little bit. Okay, I need the other brush. No. Okay. I don't know, for some reason I just wiped it and it came off. When I fix this other eye, I need like eyeliner pencil that is pointier so I can do it better than that one, because that one's not pointy, it's more rounded. Okay. Cover this up, close this, put that in there, put that in here, go in with the black again, because, you know, so then we're going to take this other one, kind of blend it. No, and then we're going to go over here. Kind of do the same thing on the other side, kind of blend it. Okay, and then I should have just left my eyebrows. Okay. Now, what we're going to do, this is okay. We need white base. The white base. Hey. Okay. look at it because, you know. So almost to the end of your brow. All the way to like there. Like that, right? Trying to see how to get it like exactly. Oop. There. That other part we can wipe off. There. Yes, we are doing clown makeup. A certain type of clown makeup. But if I can get it right, I will. I'm not done, so can't use this. Gonna have to. This is difficult. How do people do makeup like this?
It closes. Push hard. The 2 blocks, nobody sees the door. I'll tell you later.
Because this has black in it. I know if I mix that white base, it's gonna just turn gray. That's why I'm trying to like get it to a point where
I made you a chimichanga for dinner. The other burritos there also.
okay. I got hair in it. Why? Okay. I have to use my nail. So I can see. This has way too much. Trying not to get it in my hair too.
Always check them. Make sure they're not overcooked.
Somewhat okay. We have to fix this slide. No. Except I I'll whiten my brow. I need like I don't know. I need to fix it. Okay, so I think here's where it's difficult. So we're going to do like a little. Hey, we're getting somewhere. I don't know where, but we're getting somewhere. Hard to see when it's dark. But you know, the mirror. Okay. Okay, now we can. Thank you for sharing. You know, when I see the name, it makes me sad. Shelly seemed like a good person. Okay. But this black base, it doesn't really fill in really well. Just wipes off, but I think this the thing everyone was like, use as a primer. It worked. Okay. Now, here's what we're gonna do. That black base is just not kind of working. So take this black base right below it a little bit. Kind of pat it on there. See? Now that's what we want. You see what happened when I added that black eyeshadow? It worked. Sort of. It worked, except gotta fix this line. Okay. So okay, we're just going to tease. I'm gonna try to wipe it off so we can use this white base. Okay. Because, you know, so how does she do it? Like this? Okay, that's why I have to look in this mirror, which I should, because, you know, John Wayne Gacy, I don't give a fuck. This isn't John Wayne Gacy, so, like, that's a weird thing to say to someone. Like, what does that say about them? Why do they have John Wayne Gacy on their mind when they think of this? Because he clearly didn't have makeup like this. People just be weird. Because why was your first thought John Wayne Gacy? We know what they meant by that, but that still is not the first thought that should come to mind when I'm doing a different type of clown makeup. This isn't. It's not coming out the way it's supposed to, but that's okay. Nothing ever does. Okay. Now we're going to just kind of go here. Okay. That's kind of what we want. Over. Okay. Okay. This is just one of those things where you try to salvage the look and shade it. If my okay. You know what? happens when you okay. I think that'll work. We're trying to make it blend cohesively. You know? It literally looks like I have heavy cream on my face. Why? But we will fix that. I think well, okay. Let me go to go get this sponge, and I will be right back. Is there another one there? Yeah, this one is not wet. Here we go. Is that Jim Morrison from The Doors? Is that what that's supposed to be? I think so.
Yeah.
That's so. It would be cool to go film his childhood home because It's here. We used to drive by it all the time. I didn't know that. We would take my brother to, when he worked at Goodwill. Because the lady that lives in it said that there's music that plays in a room and it just randomly plays by itself. Okay. You see, this is where... What did I do with that brush? Put it up here. Did it fall? No. Oh, I think I put it back in here. I should have just did a kiss look. It would have been so much easier. But we're still not done. I don't think this is the type of makeup base that they use, because I know Gene Simmons says he uses Clown White. They use that like for miming and stuff. Mimes use it. Well, it's not going to give beard in a minute because I have to, fix it. This time we're going to use the black base. Okay. Could just use the eyeliner, but, okay. This is gonna take a really big skill. Okay, so we're gonna wipe some of it off. I don't know why, but it's not coming. It's not working. Help me. I don't know, for some reason. just one of those things where you just keep attempting. It's okay, we'll get it somehow. We'll get it though. Okay, I think that's good enough. How to add this up to the site. I don't know. This is just too difficult, Okay, now we need to kind of because it's a little over. I think I need to fix that. This white base, I thought it was going to be a lot better. It is not, sadly. It's just not giving what it's supposed to. Oh, jeez. No, the white base is like not even. I think a clown white would work better. I don't know because. Because me personally, I don't think this is what Gene Simmons used. Because he said he uses a clown white. Let me just blend it in here. Oh, I can't do that. Hold on. That would have been disastrous. This literally is Halloween makeup. It's not the makeup that he uses, and I don't know why. Like, literally, if you do a collaboration, at least you put the same stuff they use. Like, you're a big company. You could at least provide what they actually use. Because this is stage white. It says stage makeup base, which is white. But it doesn't make sense because of the simple fact is that you are using the incorrect ones. Free stuff. I didn't get this free. I paid $55 for this. If you thought me saying collab was me saying that they collabed with me, they didn't send this to me. I bought this with my own money. I didn't receive this free. Collab. When I said collab, I meant they collabed with Kiss. Not with me. They didn't collab with me. Yes, people thought so because in my comment section, they commented. Yes, they did. Go look at my comment section, Monique. And why are you asking if I'm gonna unalive someone? What is wrong with you? That's a weird thing to ask. I didn't say anything. Maybe you should use your listening skills. Because that's hard for people to do, right? Where did I say I was? Did I say I was? Or did I say if I was to say something like that, I'd be canceled? But yet no one wants to listen. Now do we? I love how people just love to think I threaten people. But yet when they threaten to have someone throw some brick through my window or throw something through my window, oh, that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Sorry guys, I do that when I push through. Because I just got it right on there. I said if I was to say that, I would be canceled. Do you not, like, listen? Or are you just having a hard time hearing? I said if I was to say, which I proceeded to say, which we're not saying on TikTok because I will get taken down. I said if I was to tell someone that, if I was to, risk my freedom, I said I would be canceled. I didn't say it because I'm not trying to be canceled. Because do you know what happens when you do stuff like that? Nothing good. Nothing. Nothing. The only thing that happens is people threaten you because you threaten them. That's why I don't threaten people. I use my common sense. Unlike the Discord, they love to run around and dox people, then come on the app crying, saying, I'm being doxxed. Stop people from doxing me. I'm not stopping people from anything because you brought it upon yourselves. When you dox people, what do you expect? Why is it my fault when you're running around doxing people left and right, and then you want to come on here and cry? It's like I said in my Insta story. Don't come crying on the app if you're doxing people actively. You cannot actively be doxing people, then crying that you're being doxed. That's why I don't do it. Because then I can't be coming on here being like, woe is me. Because I'm doxing people. So, of course, what do I expect? What do I expect? Nothing. You know? And why did the silver looks kind of a little bluer than silver? It's okay. Okay. Now. Everything is getting because my hands are all black. But when you do that, that's what you're expecting. That's what you're asking for. You get what you ask for. You know? Anyways. I'm not even going to put lashes on because I'm not even going to attempt it. Because it didn't come out really good. But we will put the mascara. That we can try. Oh. I forgot these just all slide out. So, this is not white mascara, okay? It is a primer. It is mascara primer. So, we're going to prime the eyes first. Because this is mascara primer. It helps to... No, I'm not even going to attempt it because I need to look at the mirror because if I don't, you know. We'll do the bottom ones too. Okay. Now, let's do the other side. That's how you take it. Well, that's not how I take it. Miss Monique, because if I was you, I wouldn't be laughing at people having things thrown through their window, because when someone does something to you for literally laughing at that and they threaten you, don't come crying because you were laughing at someone going to throw something through my window because someone posted on Reddit and literally y'all just sat there and laughed and said that literally it's funny. So what's funny? Then when y'all get threatened in the Reddit, you want to come running crying to me and telling me to get people to stop because you're asking for it. You're going on there threatening people. The Reddit has threatened me, but yet you're not here like they threatened her. They threatened her. Where is that outrage when they threaten me? Nothing. You don't say anything when they're threatening me now, do you? Because you don't like me and you don't care. But when the roles are reversed, like I was basically saying in my in the Insta story, basically I said if I was to do that, which I explained what it was, I said because people say the same thing to me, I said if I was to, which I'm not going to go into detail what I said, because you know we will get taken down on TikTok. I said if I was to do the same things they say to me to them, you know, basically saying it, I would be canceled. But yet that's considered threatening because I'm saying that if I was to do what they did to me, that's crazy. Because that's ridiculous. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for following. That is so ridiculous. So nasty, so rude. So ridiculous. Who said it like that? That's ridiculous. No, that's ridiculous. Remember the funny parody of Michael Jackson on South Park? That's ridiculous. Like, I don't know which one goes where. I think that goes in here. Now we're gonna do the mascara. Okay. And I'm going to have to use the mirror. And we'll put about 2 or 3 coats. And this mascara works, you know. I'm going to use this. You always have to put more than 1 coat. Let's do the other side. Well, this side dries. I forgot to curl my lashes first before I did that. Because I'm my lash curler. It's okay. Okay, y'all. Okay, we will let this dry. So this color is called Platform Ash. Interesting. What uneven side? You're talking about this side? Or are you talking about there? This is as good as it's gonna get, and I'm not even going to. I was gonna do a transition, but I'm not even gonna film in this. This is just. But there's another look I'm gonna try. Probably tomorrow. Again, we'll come back. Because that one doesn't take intricate, you know, detailing. Holy crud. My lashes, look. Ooh. Do you see the difference? Like, I mean the lashes, not the look, but... They literally got longer. That's crazy. I didn't think it was gonna work with that. Do you not say excuse me, Mom? The only thing that sucks is these end lashes are hard to get. Just because they're at the end. You know? And they're not like curling. Ouch. That was almost bad. I gripped the thing and almost got it in my eye. Now, I don't know if I need to do one or two. I mean, 2 or 3. Because I feel like that should be enough. I mean, they are already kind of curling in on themselves. But, you know. But you can't see. I can see the difference when I look in the thing. They're like literally curled up. My lashes look like spider legs. You have to see it up close. Like, the lashes. You see the lashes? Look. They're kind of, the ends are kind of hard because that's where, you know, I'm trying to get them, but this isn't a bendable one, so you can't really get the corners like that. And I try to go like that, but it's hard to angle it at that way, you know? I'm gonna try to go from the top and just kind of brush them out a little bit. When everything is black on black, yeah, that would have kind of worked if it was white, but, you know. This is... See, it's these ones that are, like, not really... I have to go over them again. That's my lash. I thought that was something sticking out of my eye. It's my lash. Look, his... You know? You kind of see them, right? Better than you did see them before, but... Okay, now that we did that, one last thing to add. One last thing to add, and then we will be done with this look, and then I could take it off. You know, this is like really, you know, something. Jesus. Okay. Now I'm gonna take this off, and I was gonna do like a transition, but no, this is horrible. It says kiss on the lipstick, red lipstick. So let's try the lipstick. Okay. 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 How did they even do it with concealer? That's my question. Okay, we are not done because I just realized something. Okay. I do like this lip color though. I thought so too, but then I saw something else. So I need the white base. It's more makeup. Because I don't even know. This is just like so dirty. There. That way nothing gets mixed up. Ooh, and I almost threw that over. Well, she used a highlighter, but I'm just gonna use white. And kind of dot it in the middle. Okay, that's okay. What is... I do like this lip color though. I mean, it is... I am for real. It's James Charles excellent, okay? This is James Charles level makeup, okay? We're replacing James Charles. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. Do you know how to take a joke? Live a little. I know it's not that good. I know it's not good at all. No, it's hi, sister. Not bye, sister. It looks like the little, like... Flashback Mary is probably worse than this. Like, that was a horrible photo. Okay. What are we gonna do? I don't know, sit in this and chat for a minute before I get off and have to clean all my brushes. I was just gonna go get off and wash it off, but I haven't sat in this in a while, so. My stomach, you guys. And I dropped. Hold on, hold on. Oh, what was that? Yeah, she came back to something that I attempted. It was an attempt, but was it a good one? We do have food. What do you mean it could have been put towards Mamature food? I just bought food. What are you talking about? Some people just are so... They complain about everything. Like, you don't know me, so... I don't get it. I need to wash my hands. Hold on, you guys. Well, we're back. Sorry, my stomach. It was just like bang. And it hit me. That's fine. 2 cents from my video. I haven't learned to wipe. Monique, that's you. I heard that about you. Sounds like projection. You had to ask people how to wipe, so that's not me. You're in Reddit for information. Only people that are on Reddit are people that want to know things. Yes, so I washed my hands. When I say information, like, never mind. But it tells the truth. Not 100% of the time. Reddit's a bunch of people that have no life. That lie on people. Because they went and said that one person, right? There was this one person, they said, had GoFundMe, right? And they were like, oh, she has a GoFundMe. But yet, she's buying stuff from the TikTok shop. I get stuff for free. She was getting stuff for free. I give her 200,000 likes. I said, I know, and she even made a video saying that she gets stuff for free. And I'm like, I know that you can get stuff for free because I get stuff for free from the TikTok shop. Like, it's crazy that people will just go say anything on there and be like, oh, she's asking for money to help for her bills. But yet, here she is on TikTok buying stuff from the TikTok shop. And I was like, no, she's not. She's literally getting stuff for free like I get stuff for free. But okay. Yes, I got pans, I got a portable charger, I got press-on nails, I got bras. What else did I get? I'm trying to think about what else I got for free. You know what's funny, RuPaul? Is that you weren't always rude. Why do you follow what other people do? That's just my question. Do you ever think for yourself, are you ever going to be a leader or a follower? Because you were never rude. Until you saw everybody else being rude and then you started. This is what I talk about people being a bad influence. I have not even done or said anything to you rude. Have I ever been rude to you? So why are you rude to me? Because you don't want to be hated by people? That's what I don't like. You're chicken. A lot of you guys, this doesn't pertain to one person. This pertains to multiple people. You guys are chicken shits. You don't want to admit that you like someone, and you follow other people because you don't want to be bullied for liking someone. Like, if you like me, you're afraid people are going to harass you. I get it. I get it. No, they don't like me because other people don't like me. That's what it is. Anytime it's like influence, right? All those girls bullied Aubrey Wyatt because they all were in a clique. They bullied her because once one person bullies, everyone bullies. Trust me. I've been through that situation in elementary school. People bullied me because they didn't want to get bullied, but in turn found out they were getting bullied themselves. That's how it worked. And if it isn't for stuff like this on the internet, Aubrey Wyatt would be alive. So let's talk about that. You all are the reason why these young children are unaliving themselves, because you have this bully mentality. You bully people. Then these young people watch what you do on social media and take that and do it in the real world. That's why they did that, because they saw people doing it online and thought it would be cool to do it in real life. And yet you don't want to admit it. That's why I said people are a horrible influence. You come on this app and bully people, and then you cause these younger children, which I literally said my page is 21 plus, but I can't control if a minor comes in my page and is watching my live streams. I'm not someone's babysitter. I'm not someone's parent. I'm not here to parent or monitor your kids. You should be parenting and monitoring what your kids do online. But this bullying is never going to end, because trolls are keeping it going and causing people to unalive themselves and then being shocked when something happens, like what happens with Aubrey Wyatt. Now everyone's like, it wasn't surprising because of the way that the internet works. You are literally influencing young people to do exactly the same thing that they did to Aubrey Wyatt. Because when they see you doing it and they see how it affects people, they enjoy the fact that they love seeing people get affected. So they do that in real life. And then it ends up with little girls and little boys not being here because you think it's funny. And if you think I'm lying, I'm not lying. People look at what everyone does on the internet and copies everything from the internet. That's why, when MTV first aired Jackass, what did they say? Do not perform or do these stunts. These stunts are performed by professionals. You know why? Because they knew little boys and little girls would go and try to do jackass stunts and get themselves harmed. If you're going to be a bully, just give a warning before you're bullied and say, do not act as I do, because I'm a horrible judge of character. I'm a horrible person. Well, not judge of character. Do not repeat after me, because you may cause little boys and little girls to get unalived for doing exactly what I do. And if you say that it's not your fault, it is. It is. It is 100% your fault. People are influenced by what they see. And when they see people being hurt, crying, getting affected, getting upset, when they see people literally triggered, crashing out, going crazy, they enjoy that. You don't even know what people's real lives are. People are already trash talking JoJo Siwa. All they ever do is talk down on her. But if she was to harm themselves, no one would care. But when it comes to bullying like Aubrey Wright, some of y'all shouldn't even be speaking. Like, half of y'all want to be advocates for Aubrey Wright, but then turn around and be the bullies that Aubrey Wright's bullies were. Hello? You cannot be advocating for bullying if you yourself are a bully. That's not how it works. You bully people on this app. You make fun of them. Some of y'all, I looked at you sideways because I'm like, You cannot advocate and be sitting here and be like, R.I.P. Aubrey White, but then turn around and be a bully. And I said, I'm not going to control what I do or say on social media. That if someone disrespects me and says something disgusting or horrible about my dead relatives, you cannot tone police me what I say. I don't go out of my way to bully people for no reason. And I don't even bully people. I defend myself. There's a difference. Like more little boys and girls should do is feel like they have a right to defend themselves, but no, they don't, because they feel like they can't defend themselves. You know? But I stand up for myself, because I never did when I was in school. I let people bully me. That's what I did. And I didn't say anything. I just took the bullying. If I had stood up for myself, they might have left me alone. That's why some of y'all don't like me, because I speak up for myself, and then you want to say I'm a bully. Or you want to say I'm rude to people. I stand up for myself, because if I don't and I let people continuously do this, then, you know, thank you for the gift points, they're going to continue. And then you want to sit here and talk about how, oh, we're not the reasons why. Yes, you are. Don't ever advocate for any person that unalives themselves for bullying again. Boss to you, I'm going to say something. Don't let me catch you in these comment sections with your usernames, because I'm going to be like, oh yeah, R.I.P. Aubrey White, but you're out here bullying other people. Advocate my ass. I'm going to be like, oh yeah, R.I.P. Aubrey White, but you're just like her bullies. You're doing the same exact thing her bullies did to Aubrey White to me and other people. And no one can say I bullied, because bullied is a strong word. I don't bully people. You're a bully. Do you even know what a bully is? Watch. Sorry, we lost connection. But, you know, because sometimes my data turns off. If you watch the movie with Rick Moranis and Tom Arnold Bully, that's exactly what you are. Just online, not in real life. This grown-ass man bullied me all the freaking time, and he was triple my age. And you know what he called me? What everybody calls me on this app, and I don't care, because I've heard it too many times, and I actually heard it in real life. Because he called me a fat pig, and he was triple my age. How are you going to be triple my age and you act like a little kid and be a bully? Grow up. You're like how old? You never grew out of high school or elementary school? You're like, nah. Like, that guy was not acting his age. Literally telling someone who is 18 years old, 19 years old, I'm trying to think back to that time, how old I was, 18, 19. And you, being a misogynistic man, calling a woman a fat pig. No, because technically 18 on down, 18 or 19 on down, I believe it's, because I was 18 at the time, I believe. That's considered adolescent. Look it up. Do your research. Anyways, he was a lot older. He was old enough to be He was as old as my father, calling me a fat pig. At that time, we were going to eat places, and he would see me at places, and then he would assume that I eat too much, so he would call me a fat pig every time I saw him out. And my mom finally told him off because I told her something. I said, that guy keeps bullying me. I cried too. I said, he keeps bullying me and calling me a fat pig. And she said, stick up for yourself. I said, but he's way older than me because he was triple my age. And I don't take this fat pig stuff to heart, because I know that's the same rhetoric that people use when they either say you're fat, old, and ugly. I don't know. Are you fat, old, and ugly? Are you bleach, blonde, bad build, butch body? Are you what was Taylor Green was talking about, or whatever her name was? You're the bleach, blonde, bad build, butch body? Because you calling someone a fat pig is just projection of yourself. When you look in the mirror, you think you're the fat pig. Your insecurities are what causes you to say stuff about other people. Because that's how you perceive yourself. You're only saying what you perceive yourself as. You call people fat because you think you're fat. And don't lie, because that's the truth. When people don't like themselves, they bully other people because they don't like themselves. People, kids, people, everybody would just be here if everyone would just realize not to bully people. You cannot like people and block them. Do you not know what that is? There's block buttons for a reason. If you don't like me, if you feel like I'm a predator, if you feel like I've done all this stuff, why are you still following me? Ask yourself that question, because you should have just blocked me a long time ago. Sitting here bullying me constantly is being the same thing that they did to cause Aubrey White, to unalive herself. I bet you I go in those comment sections, I will see a lot of bullies saying R.I.P. Aubrey White. And you know who bullies the most? It's always the ones that have Bible verses in their bios. It's always the one that has Bible verses in their bios. Let me see this. You're asking that question, and I said I don't watch that corn, so I don't know why you keep asking that question. If you think I'm a predator, then why are you subscribed to me, and why are you following me? Why are you paying $9 a month? Wouldn't that mean you're supporting a predator? I would just block a predator if I was you. You don't see me following EDP and subscribing to him, do you? Nor do you see me following James Charles and subscribing to his lives. I already answered. I said I don't do that. Why do I have to answer? Why doesn't Monique answer to why she was laughing at the fact that people said they were going to throw something through my window? A lot of people don't like Monique from the DMs I've been receiving. A lot of people don't like y'all, period. Like, you think there's more hate than more likes? You must be out of your mind. You know why people don't tell you? Because you bully them. Maybe if you didn't bully people, they could be open and be like, hey, like, they would tell you guys something, but you're bullies. They don't say anything because they get harassed, they get doxxed, they get bullied for no apparent reason. They just exist. Crazy, huh? When someone admits, like when people were like, I can't even comment in your live streams because they attacked me. I can't even join your live streams anymore because they're so rude. I'm like, I'm sorry. There's nothing I could do. And I feel bad. And they're like, no, it's okay. It's not you, it's them. There's been multiple times I've received stuff like that. Kind of squint your eyes, it looks a little better. Constantly. I'm gonna tell people this. This is just how it is. It's just the way of the world and it sucks. And then y'all won't admit things, right? This is the same. I feel there should be stricter punishments for bullying online. I feel like people should immediately lose their accounts. I feel like TikTok, even when someone says something harmful in the live, immediately flag them. I shouldn't have to go report and then it'd be like, no violations found. Are you kidding me? Is this what we're doing? No violations found. I feel like anytime someone says something mean, I feel like they need to get immediately removed. And TikTok needs to take them down. Because TikTok has... You failed to realize something, right? TikTok has monitors. TikTok has people that watch live streams. So that fake corn stuff that's being passed around, you do know TikTok knows that I didn't really do anything, right? You know my account got banned and I got it back. Why do I still have my account? How's that? If I really did anything wrong. Did you know that me showing the supposed corn on live that people said would have got my live stream banned? Because I do get banned a lot. So TikTok wouldn't have let that slide. They would have taken down my live. How come I was able to still go live? And don't make excuses. Because I get banned. TikTok does not have favorites because I do get flagged. I do get banned. You have seen. I've had to go live on my backup account. And I forgot to say thank you for subscribing. How come I still have my live streams? How come I didn't get banned for good? No one can answer that because you know why you can't. You know why you can't answer that? Because you know I'm right. Because if TikTok saw any of that, they would have took my live stream down. Because my live stream was being monitored and watched. And who is this? I don't know. I'm gonna be suspicious of you, Bella Kumi lover, because your name's Isabella. You know, I'm not even gonna say it because I'm not sure, but you know, I wouldn't put it past. That's not me. People only tune in for a quick laugh. are not stupid, okay? You gotta stop. I feel like some of y'all just purposefully are ableist, right? Because I'm not disabled. Some people say I'm not disabled, which is ableist. Then they treat me like I'm stupid because I have a learning disability and I can't comprehend anything. Do you know why I went viral? I'll tell you why I went viral. Because I'm well aware why I went viral. I was cringe. I was making cringe boss daughter videos, getting millions of views, and I kept doing it because I was getting views. And I know that's why people followed me. A lot of my videos went viral when I was getting bullied and made fun of for my looks. Literally videos where I was adding pictures of myself. You know how people was making videos to audios where they were putting pictures of themselves? I got bullied. The comment sections, anytime my video went viral, I knew people was talking about my looks, and I knew they were being mean because I knew anytime my video went viral, that was it. Before my boss daughter videos, I went viral several times without boss daughter videos. Hundreds of thousands of likes, hundreds of thousands of views, and a lot of likes because people was bullying me, making fun of me. You know who didn't bully me and make fun of me? A celebrity. 2, in fact, one of which put heart eyes under my post, and people were like, "Oh, is that easy for us to get noticed by you?" You know where he was from? He was from the group Mindless Behavior, the one Princeton. You know that guy? Because I seem to do. And it's a shame that people are a lot better, that celebrities are a lot better than actual normal people online. Because BB Rexa didn't bully me. She actually complimented me. And people got so mad by that I got complimented. They took her comment down. They reported it and said, "Oh, she took her comment down because she saw the things about you. She's too busy. She works. She doesn't see all the comments. She doesn't see what's going on about me. She doesn't, because she's busy working." And all of these people, all of y'all that sit in this live literally are the reason why Aubrey Wyatt is not here, and they want to advocate for bullying. You shouldn't even be poor Abby Wright. Aubrey White, sorry, I said Abby. Aubrey White. But then you be bullies. Yikes. I'm gonna follow you everywhere. Trust me. You want to do that to me, I'll do that to you, and I'll call you bullies everywhere you go, and you won't like it, and I'll do it to the point where you'll get annoyed, and then you'll have to leave me alone. You'll realize just what I go through. You're gonna go through that because I'm not gonna stop calling people bullies. So don't let me catch you in any comments saying R.I.P. Aubrey White. Don't let me catch some of your usernames in there because I would be like, "You're a bully. You bully people to the left. You bully people to the right. You bully people all over. You're bullies." And then I'm going to say bully. I'm going to go in every comment section you're in and say bully. And I'm not going to stop. There's nothing you can do to stop me. You report my comments, I'll just plaster it everywhere and be like, "Look, see, they bully people and they don't want people to know the truth. That's why they report people's comments." And I'll continue. You're not going to silence me. Even if I have to share to Twitter and be like, "This is the reason," even though Twitter's a horrible place, Aubrey Wright's not here because of these people. Because these kids learn this either from home because their parents don't tell them it's not okay to bully, or they learn it from people like you that bully people. I'm going to say bully like that. And I'm just going to follow you everywhere and say bully, bully, bully. And then when you get annoyed, when people start saying, "Are you really a bully?" Because you're not going to like when you get called out. I'm going to be like, "Yep, they are." Trust me. You don't want that, because there will be more people that supports me following you around, calling you a bully. Because you are one. And you won't like it when more people start speaking out and starts following you around and calling you a bully. And when they do, you're not going to like it. Some of you guys start needing to, like, I don't have it because I put it away. You need the mirror. You need to look at it. Someone needs to hold a mirror to your face and say, look at it. I want you to look at it. Like SpongeBob was like, look at it. I want you all to look at it. But you need to look at yourselves. What's funny about someone getting harassed? What's so funny? You know what's funny? Is people thinking it's funny for people to get doxxed and harassed are the same people are the reason why that black man is doxxed. The one that was on TikTok that literally someone made a video using his picture and he didn't even make that video, saying he raped someone, saying he raped this girl named Demetra, and people in the comment section doxed him. He came on the app crying, saying he had nothing to do with that video. And it's because people like you condone this stuff. Because when someone sees a video like that, instantly they attack with doxing. I don't understand why there's all this doxing back and forth, right? I was sitting in a live stream where this guy admitted to working for the government and threatened to dox people because they call him a predator. You don't come on this app and literally openly tell people, I work for the government. I'ma dox you. You're gonna lose your job, sir. When you lose your job, don't come crying to the internet. You came on the internet saying you work for the government. You're gonna go dox people. You can't come on this app complaining people are attacking and targeting you when you attack and target people all the freaking time. You can't come on this app and then start crying and saying, you're rude to people, you're a bully, you're this and you're that. But you come on my page telling me that I should myself. Do you know what they did? I'm going to tell you. There was a kid a long time ago, I believe in high school, that got bullied a lot. This person would tell them to harm themselves more often in DMs, and they should definitely be included. They should be added. They should go to court, to jail, to prison, and be charged with murder. Which I can't remember. I believe it was a boy or a girl. I don't remember. A teenager to himself. He took a shotgun. Yeah, and pretty much you know what happened next. Shot himself in the face and is not living. There was a girl who jumped in front of a bus because people kept bullying her so badly. And while she was in the hospital fighting for her life, they were making posts online bullying her some more. While she laid in the hospital with her parents helping her fight for her life. Because she continued to get bullied. Even when she died, she continued to get bullied. I don't know what this harassment stuff, why it's so funny to you. Because to me, it's not funny. Even if they got doxxed and harassed, I still sit here and defend them. And you know that. I still sit here and say, do not dox anybody on my live stream. No one extends no grace. And I should say I don't care, like other people have DM'd me, and I'm not mentioning them, saying I don't care about them. And I'm like, yeah, you know what, I should be like you and be like, I don't care. But I still have that niceness in me to be like, no, because I know what I go through being doxxed and harassed, and I don't want anybody else going through that. But then again, sometimes, I could get a little frustrated and be like, F it, I'm not going to care anymore. Whenever someone makes usernames about Monique, I always block it. Disgusting usernames because they're a black person, I block it. But here Monique is sitting in Reddit laughing at the fact that people were going to throw something through my window. You know, and I should not give a F, and I should not care. But it affects you because you leave. Every time those username comes in, I notice you don't talk at all. You know it affects you. So why do you think it's okay to affect other people? You can just block people, but you choose not to. If you don't like me, you could block me. You get affected because every time people make those comments, you're never in the chat talking. This, if for new people that are joining, I tried to do a makeup look. It's horrible. We'll probably try to attempt something tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. Every time someone has been nasty to you, I've removed comments. I don't allow people to get doxxed on my page. I don't allow people to get bullied on my page. And when they do, they get blocked. Because anytime someone makes an account about someone, it is always instantly blocked. Including if they make accounts about myself. But yet people do not hold the same respect that I hold. You may not like me, but you can hold the same respect. You shouldn't be out here giving these young people the impression that it's okay to do things like that, because then it pushes people like Aubrey Wright to harm themselves. What you do on the internet greatly affects not only you, but everyone around you. You don't think. You think of yourself. You think, oh, if we just say this little thing to her, it's only going to affect her. Do you know how many people get upset whenever y'all make fun of my father who has mental illness because they have family members that also have mental illness? And they see how people treat a person with mental illness and think, God, is that what they think of my family member? Is that what they think of my family? Because that's clearly the impression you're giving them, is that you literally are bullying their family members as well. You don't think. I received a message where someone was telling me that and I felt bad because that person is hurt and is affected. And I can't say, well, you owe an apology. It's so messed up. When you say great victim, right? When you say Monique is a great victim, Monique can laugh at that all she wants, but then again, it's affecting not only Monique, it affects other people who are victims. Because they hear that, they see that, and they're like, God, is this what they think of us? It's not just towards me or anyone else. It's towards everyone who's a victim. Because I'm tired of getting DMs of people saying, this affected me. What people are saying hurts people. I'm just saying. I don't know, I might attempt to redo this again at some point. Just look. But anyways, all I'm gonna say is, if I see anyone and any videos pertaining to Aubrey White, I'm going to follow you around and call you a bully because that's what you are. You can't stop me from commenting. And if you report me, I'll just blast you and be like, look, it's true because they reported me.
That door along with your cards.
Because none of you should be advocating for any type of bullying when you bully people. You can't. You can't sit here and say, RIP, you can't sit here and advocate for that when you bully people. That's like someone literally trying to advocate or trying to speak up for colorism and being a colorist. That's like a white person trying to speak up for racism and they're a racist. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't. I'm sorry. Like, and then to sit here and literally demand people answer your questions like, why are you not answering my question? I don't have to answer nobody's questions. Are you going to pay me to answer your questions? Because I'll start charging you $10 a question. I don't have to answer anybody's questions. I'm not obligated to answer anything. Take it how you want it. If I don't answer it, oh well. If you say, well, it must be true because I don't answer it, I don't care. I don't have to answer anything. Just like you don't have to answer anything what you didn't answer. There's a question that I asked a while back, and no one seemed to answer. I said, if you all are so for advocating about minor safety, why did you defend a predator? No one could answer that. And I knew there wasn't going to be an answer. The person who legit saw that I asked the question said, I knew they wouldn't give you an answer. I said, yep, exactly. They couldn't give me no answer because they didn't have anything to answer to that. I'm still a liar, but their coworker came forward, right? Huh? Oh. You know, this is a thing that I hate. And especially because that Shaylee girl. Shaylee, I have not talked about you at all. I've been gaming. And then you're on live talking about me again because you're trying to get your little views and trying to make people feel sorry for you, saying that I'm coming at you for faking seizures when you really have seizures when you don't, because people who actually had seizures called you out for faking it. And now you want to make it seem like I'm attacking you for your health problems. You don't have seizures. People with real seizures called you out years ago. Why are you still on this app? You want to claim that you did nothing wrong. You want to sit here and say that you didn't do anything, that you were innocent, but you lost your account of 300,000. Why don't you tell people your account got banned and you never got it back? You had to start over because you did what you were saying you didn't do. Shaylee got banned because she was doing what she claims she wasn't doing on this app. Because someone said they were getting stuff from her live saying that she was live talking about me. I don't talk about you, Shaylee. I don't. And let's get into another person, right? On another app. Going live on another app, having fake incest photos that they added up to their live. And then having the nerve to turn around and message me and say, we would like to have you on this app. If you want to join this app, I can help you. I don't want to join no other app. All the TikTok influencers are coming over here. I saw what you did on that other app. Someone sent me the screenshots. I don't bother with you. Like, That's not something you allow on your page. That was a fake photo, and yeah, you had that on your page. And you know why people go over there? Because they don't get banned on that app, Favorited. Favorited, you can go live, you can do and say whatever you want, and you won't get banned. It's basically, it's less restrictive than TikTok. You could do whatever you want, which is why people go there, because they can do whatever they want. Like, if he would have done that on TikTok, he would have more than likely been taken down, not by me, but TikTok is real sensitive. If it's deemed like bullying, they'll take it down. Like, if you say even the little slightest thing to someone, they deem it bullying. It's crazy. That's why people go to that app, because there was literally Topher. I believe it was Topher. He was the one that was like, I saw an ad where he's like, he took a break for four months. Then he came back and said he goes live. He said, like, I don't know if it was, I think it was a paid partnership, but he made an ad literally saying that to go to Favorited and go live, because there you can't get banned. Unlike TikTok, you get banned for everything. There, you don't get banned for anything, because you can do and say whatever you want, and Favorited really don't care. Anyways, I need to take this off because my eye is like burning. Have a good day, wherever you guys are. Thank you for liking, commenting, gifting, subscribing, watching. You know, all of that. And I will see you guys later. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye.